Dear viewers, we are back with some of the updates. As of now, what you could probably unearth in terms of the point system is that Neptunian Navigators, that's one of the team names that has got 14 points. Mercurial Speedsters has got 9 points. Mars Marshals have got 1 point. Saturn's Rings has got 1 point. Jovian Giants have got 21 points. Earthling Invaders have got 12 points. Plutonian Platoon has got 10. And Uranian Unicorns has got 2. But the point is, all have played different number of games. Neptunian Navigators have got 14 out of 3. Mercurial Speedsters have got 9 out of 2. Mars Marshals have got 1 out of 3. Saturn's Rings have got 1 out of 2. Jovian Giants have got 21 out of 5. Earthling Invaders have got 12 out of 4. Plutonian Platoon have got 10 out of 5. And Uranian Unicorns have got 2 out of 4. So effectively, if you look at the point system, if you win a game 3-0 on the best of 5, you get to you get about 5 points. So that's the advantage. And if it is going to be 3-1, it's going to be 3. It's going to be 3-2. Then it's going to be 2. So effectively, these are the point systems that has been created so that if at all you win in trade sets, you get to win more points, and if at all you lose one, then it and so on and so forth. Your point system will start dwindling. So this being the point system, the point format, there are 2 elite players and 2 pro players in each team. So each and every elite player gets to play against the other one. So what we have is we have opportunity for the elite players as well as the pro players. The pro players will play only doubles. So effectively there will be 2 singles for the elite and 1 doubles for the pro. So if at all any pro player is missing or something like that, the other team has an option of playing whoever they want to in the singles. So when you don't have a partner for your doubles, you are left with only to play singles. So that's the format. Effectively, this is the CPCL tournament which is going on at Godavari Hall in Andhra Club, Srinagar, Chennai, where all the club members, the patrons of all of this CPCL, they're all members of some club, or effectively they're all members of some social club. So what happens is when you have such a team, you have quality, you have camaraderie, you have fun, you have whatnot. So effectively, this is the state of affairs in this Godavari Hall, that each and every member seems to be really enjoying the day out, the Sunday at the club. And not only is there good quality, some of the matches we witnessed this and Vivek Ved. So these are all the happiness which every member derives out of sheer enthusiasm and passion for the game. There it is now. Vishal Bhaiya is probably on the advantage. He's already got some 2 sets, and perhaps Vivek Ved has to really come back and probably capture quite a lot of width. But this can happen in a game like this, because when you have the skill sets evenly distributed, sometimes there might be a little up and a little down, but then overall each and every team, the composition of each and every team has been very well constructed to such an extent that not any team gets an advantage. So that's the format what we have devised in the CPCL. CPCL is basically growing from strength to strength. We had around about one mega event last year, and this year we have already had 3. This is the 3rd edition. So effectively, we have quite a lot of editions which are planned this season. We have 6 editions and 1 mega edition. So effectively, there are a lot of opportunities for players to really come out and showcase their talents as well as their happiness, the bonhomie, I would say, for all the club members, the social club members who have people, various walks of life. Members are all uh, members of some social club. They're all enjoying their Sunday out here in Godavari Hall. That's the scene here at Godavari Hall. Let us take a very, very short break. We'll be back very soon with a lot of interviews and, quite a lot of interaction, discussion, banter, etc., etc. This has been lined up. And of course, yes, very little to comment on these games because most of these games are all played with quite a lot of fun, mixed a little bit seriousness as well, the intensity as well. So effectively, each one is trying to compete with the other very, very hard and tight. There it is. Vishal Bhaiya finally nailing it down on Vivek Bait and winning his game. 3 love. So in straight sets. Effectively, this is the intensity that it can create. The club level games and what the roadmap that we have for CPCL is that just trying to find out if we could really take it across the state and probably across the country as well over a period of time. So this is the intention. Of course, yes, there is quite a lot of roadmap and growth opportunities that we can foresee in this particular format. All club members are really uh, catching up with each other, trying to find out, how well they could, really exhibit their skills and really enjoy this game. Going forward, this is a shot in the arm for those pundits or the connoisseurs of the game, where they could all not only enjoy the game but also ensure that the game is developed. So effectively, what we saw about last edition last year, we had very few people, but now there are a lot of people who have joined into the mainstream and probably trying to figure out if they could also become better. They have all appointed a lot of coaches, personal coaches. They've gone taken it up very seriously. This table tennis is a game which is not only uh, gives you fun, but also gives you quite a lot of health benefits. No doubt about it. The hand-eye coordination of every member improves and increases. Each one becomes a youngster. It matters, and it's been an absolute scene out here in Godavari Hall. I'll take a very, very short break. We'll be back very soon. Yes, we find absolute quality and intensity in this game between Amar Haidiri, who is serving now against Sunil Reddy. And this is the second set where Sunil has gone up 18-17. This is the set score now. And there he is putting the ball out and it's become 18 all in the second set. First set has already been pocketed by Amar Haidiri. And there is Amar getting into the lead. 19-18 is the score in the second set. And just imagine if this goes to the distance, it will be a 6 game. And that's the set pocketed by Amar Haideri. 2018 is that it is a score. The score line, you know, literally proves that there is absolute quality in this game. The intensity at which both these players have played, it has shown that both of them have really not given up until the end. 2018 is what Amar Haideri has won, and what a way to win the second set. Both the sets pocketed by Amar. The third set, each and every game is played on a best of 5, and if you win on straight sets, you get 5 points, and if you win 3-1, it's 4, and 3-2, it's 3. So that's how the point system is created. I'll take a very short break as we enter into the next set. This is the third set. We'll catch you soon. Welcome back, viewers. What we are witnessing is the match between Amar Haideri and Sunil Reddy. Both of them are absolutely focused. Amar probably is able to get those brownie points through his serves. Is setting it up very well and then getting those brownie points from Sunil Reddy. So effectively, what is happening is, if you're very good in your serves, then you have an option of setting it up and then probably finishing it off. And if you're very good in your service return, then probably you nullify that and try to get into evens mode. So that's the scenario here. This is the third set, and Amar is already leading 7-2 in this third set. So probably his chance of winning this match is outright. And there is a small clarification which I would like to give here is that when you win a game, the best of 5 game 3-0, you get 5 points. When you win 3-1, you get 3 points. The opponent gets 1. When you win 3-2, you get 3 points. The opponent gets 2 points. So effectively, straight set victory will give you 5 whole points. So that's quite a quantity of points that you will be able to really bag for your team. So this is the format what we are having in this CPCL third edition at Godavari Hall in Andhra Club in T Nagar, Vijayaragha Road, Chennai. Most of the facilities that we have been enjoying is at Andhra Club, which has been an absolute champion of enabling all sports activities. The management team and Andhra Club will have to be absolutely congratulated in terms of taking decisions to enable such events in this Godavari Hall. Fantastic place where you have real positivity in terms of playing these games. Most of these club members are all who's who of the city, and all of them are really enjoying their bit in terms of playing the game as well as the camaraderie. So I'll take a very very short break here. We'll be back very very soon. So viewers, please don't go away. Please stay back. We will join you very shortly. Dear viewers, we are back and we are right now witnessing a doubles match. See, the doubles match is amongst the pro players, wherein each and every team will have two pro players, and both of them will combine together for the doubles. So, effectively, this is the doubles match which is going on one side we have levels, and all these players, some of them play regular tournaments, state ranking tournaments, and all the competitive tournaments, and some of them just keep watching them and probably. Dear viewers, what we are witnessing is a hell of a match between Sri Kumar and Deepak Bunwani, where both of them are tied at two sets all, and this is the fifth set. This is the decider, and Sri Kumar has been literally coming back from a certain death where he was down 2-0 in the third set. He was literally trailing and then somehow caught up and then was able to pocket the next two sets and probably getting back. And that's the intensity I was talking about. As of as of now, we have Deepak Punwani who's serving, playing against Sri Kumar. Kumar is now leading 10-7, then 8. Now, absolute nerves catching up with both the players, both of them trying to bring down the intensity. And what a comeback it has been! An absolute performance by Kumar, pulling this game from nowhere after having surrendered the lead of 2 sets, coming back, capturing him on 2 set all, making it evens, and then winning the final decider 11-8. And this is where they get 3 points. Sri Kumar's team gets 3 points. Deepak Punwani's team gets 2 points. And this is the setup. This is the format what is being followed in this CPCL third edition, where all these teams have been playing with so much of intensity and well as skill. We'll take a very short break and we'll come back with an update with the next match very shortly. Dear viewers, we are back. What we are witnessing is a match between Amar Haideri and Sumit Sangvi. You have an absolute cracker of a match here. Both the players have been in an absolute high octane skill level as well as energy level. Sumit Sangvi trying to find out how best they could, probably match each and everybody's skill. Amar on serve. This is the first set. There is a drive and then the kill. So effectively, it's a very good combo which Amar uses. First, he puts in that top spin onto the body, and then waits for the feed, and then hammers it down to the forehand corner. So this is what the sequence that we have been seeing. And then of course, yes, when he gets the distance or the width in terms of his forehand, even if it is on serve, he is going to plunder them. So effectively, this is the sequence that we have been witnessing from Amar. And of course, yes, Sumit is yet to settle down with his, rattle play. What would you call the rattle play when your anti-rubber synchronizes with your forehand rubber, and then probably you do magic by manipulating the momentum of the game. So probably it might take some time for Sumit to literally, and that's a whack on the back and the block with the anti, not giving enough opportunity for Sumit to really win a point there, as Amar capitalizing on that slow return by Sumit and hammering it back onto the body. We have this first set between Amar Haidiri and Sumit. The viewers, we are back. The second set has been pocketed by Sumit Sangvi. And we are the third set now. Amar on serve. That's high quality stuff from Amar. Basically driving the ball in the far forehand corner of Sumit. Sumit not able to really retrieve it. He wanted to retrieve it probably low as possible. But then the net found a way in between. Sumit on serve, leading 5-4. This is a let call. Sumit on serve. Sumit, as we have seen in the past, uses his serve to get a setup and then probably finishes it off beautifully, ensuring that he gets the setup advantage. He serves it both with both the rubbers, with both um, with the soft as well as with the anti-rubber. And there is a serve with the anti-rubber. Amar going in for a kill, going in for that ex- expansive drive, but then the ball decides to go out of the table, letting Sumit Sangvi get that important point. 8-5 is what Sumit Sangvi leads, and this is a very interesting game. What we are witnessing between Amar and Sumit Sangvi, both of them on the elite. Deepak, number gaming. The brownie points are earned by Sumit Sangvi, not only on the anti but also on the soft. Those exclusive cuts. See, what happens is when you cut it with an anti rubber or you cut it with a soft rubber, there is an obvious difference and a change which entices you. Your brain will start thinking that probably both of them are the same, but then once you execute the shot, the ball, carries away without any thing. And that's the third set, which has been pocketed by Sumit Sangvi. Amar was leading the match with the first set, pocketing the first set. The second set was duly brought back by Sumit Sangvi. And the third set has also been pocketed by Sumit Sangvi. So that means Sumit Sangvi leads 2-1 in this best of 5 game. This is being played between two elite players, Amar and Sumit Sangvi. So effectively, as we have been observing, there's quite a lot of service setups which Sumit Sangvi has been able to manage, and perhaps what we witnessed during the first set was that Amar was able to play more freely with his attacking strokes, but then suddenly there has been a probably a little bit of mental freeze or whatever you might call it, which has enabled Amar to probably slow down and lose out on those important points. We'll take a very short break. We'll be back very soon. Dear patrons, we are continuing with the fourth set here in this Godavari Hall Andhra Club, where the CPCL's Chennai Premier Clubs League table tennis tournament is going on in full steam. The category of players have been divided into two. One is the elite and the other the pro. Elite players are players who have got the skill set or probably have been performing at a better level than what the pro players could play. So effectively, this is a two, and then it is a team format. Each team will consist of two elite players and two pro players. The pro players will play only the doubles, and the elite players will play only the singles. That's the format. Yeah. And there's Amar on its serve. Both leg calls. 5-4 is what Amar leads in this fourth set. That's the brain freeze, what we were talking about. When the ball comes released out of the ante, suddenly you find that there is something wrong with that with the ball, and suddenly you try to either just jostle it or just passively do a little bit of tinkering, but then the ball doesn't listen to you. It either goes out or into the net. And 6 all it is. It is a fourth set with Amar literally not leaving any stone unturned, probably trying to get advantage of his serve. And there's, Sumit literally pouncing on that on the forehand corner, ensuring that these are all the points that you earned probably because of playing the game as per the rule of the game. The ball just kissing the top of the net and then flying out into the other side of the table. தமிழ்ல சொன்னா அதெல்லாம் ஓசி பாயிண்ட் சொல்லுவாங்க, பட் தென் ஓசி பாயிண்ட்ஸ்னு எதுவுமே கிடையாது டேபிள் டென்னிஸ்ல. எவ்ரிதிங் இஸ் literally won and lost on the table. And that's the brain freeze we were talking about. The brain freeze, what happens is whenever you try to literally try to hammer the ball with a little bit of time difference. And of course, yes, Amar goes overboard and then tries to hammer it into the backhand corner, but then the ball misses the table and then runs away. And that's it. Sumit Sangvi nails the match. 3-1. Well played, both of them. And it was an absolute, a thriller, I would say, although the score sets do not say that, but then both of them played very well. We'll take a very, very short break. We'll be back very soon. Dear viewers, we are back with the match between Pravin Kuduri and Vishal Bhaiya. Pravin Kuduri pockets both the sets. Vishal Bhaiya not able to really uh, get in terms of continuing the rallies, and wherever the rallies have been continued, Pravin Kuduri has ensured that he has made a point out of it. So these are the observations on the game between Pravin Kuduri and Vishal Bhaiya. Both of them fighting it tooth and nail to ensure that they get maximum points for their respective teams. This is the end of the second set, and now getting into the third set. Both the sets have been pocketed by Pravin Koduri. We'll take a very, very short break and we'll be back with yet another set. We'll take a very, very short break now. Welcome back, viewers. We are now with the third set between Pravin Koduri and Vishal Bhaiya. Vishal Bhaiya on serve. There's a red call. The match between Vishal Bhaiya and Pravin Koduri has been absolutely absorbing with heavy skill set shown between both these players. Either it is on the serve or on the serve return. We find quite a lot of or uh, in the rallies. We find that it's absolute skill set. So effectively, both are trying to fight it out and get those very, very important points. And that's one of the best rallies I would say of the match so far. What a match! What a rally! It was one of the best rallies that we have seen so far. Absolute, glamour of a rally, I would say. Both Pravin Kuduri has been playing extraordinary table tennis, at least as far as this game is concerned, where he's been absolutely overpowering Vishal Bhaiya in all aspects of the game. And that doesn't mean that Vishal Bhaiya is not playing well. He's been playing in the best of the best table tennis, but of course, yes, that has been not good enough until at least until the third set on halfway stage. And look at the drives and look at the returns. What has been pushed back. So this is what really excites the patrons of table tennis in CPCL. The quality of the game has been absolutely absorbing. The skill set has been wonderful, and of course, the intensity has been of the highest levels. We'll take a very, very short break. We'll be back very soon. Dear viewers, this is one of the best matches what we have witnessed so far. Vishal Bhaiya and Pravin Koduri, both of them literally fighting it out. And there's the hard drive, what would I say, the blatant drive on the up. And it was a very, very simple ball, although the ball goes out, and that's it. It's going to be match point for Pravin Koduri. And that's it. It's been nailed out. 3-0 is the victory margin for Pravin Koduri. 5 points is what he has earned for his team. And that's one of the best matches that we have seen so far in this uh, CPCL series at Godavari Hall, Andhra Club. We'll take a very, very short break. We'll be back very soon. Welcome back, viewers. Now, what we are witnessing is a match between Sridhar Yanuganti and Deepak Punwani. Both of them are tied one set each, and the best of five match. Deepak Punwani on serve. Both Sridhar Yanuganti and Deepak Punwani have been extraordinary in their blocks, trying to get the ball back on board, and both of them been doing it exceedingly well, I would say. The high toss ball from Sridhar Yanuganti giving a little bit of discomfort to Deepak. Little points which are gained out of net drops. Net drops are very, very legal and valid points, but then, in local parlance, they say it's, a point which is won on a chance. It's not chance, it's skill basically to land the ball exactly on the net and probably on the top portion of the net, and then um, probably make the ball go to the other side of the table. So effectively, that is where we are. The 3PCL has been absolutely fantastic in terms of promoting this game, table tennis, amongst club members, and this has been a monster in terms of bringing uh, table tennis to various clubs in and around Chennai. Sridhar Enuganti on serve, 5 each is a score, one set all. And what we are witnessing is, speed and balanced push, which is ensuring that, the game, once it, the raise, the accelerator is raised, automatically you pull it back with some blocks. And this is what is happening between Sridhar Enuganti and Deepak Punwani. There's Sridhar Enuganti repeatedly ensures that he uses his backhand to drive and get those brownie points. And there's Deepak literally struggling on the top high ball there. Many players, literally struggle on the high balls. And that was one occasion when Deepak said, "No, I will not. I will ensure that I get the point, what I deserve." Pulls it back. 9-6 is the score. Sridhar leads 9-6. This is the third set. And that's a monster of a return by Sridhar. But then Deepak ensures that the ball is put back on the table, ensures that the point is his. So 9-7, 7-9 is the score. 7-9 is what Deepak trails. The change of speed. The ball exerted by Deepak has been giving a little bit of discomfort to Sridhar. 8-9 is a score. Probably Deepak is trying to come back with all his experience and skill. And there's a ball going out after hitting the finger. 10-8 is a score. Sridhar leads 10-8. He's on serve. That call. Ready? The forehand wild swish results only in the ball going out. 10-9 is the score. 11-9 is what the third set is being pocketed by Sridhar Enuganti. Absolutely depressed is Deepak. He fought himself back into the reckoning. Almost got it. But then unfortunately, the equalizer was not to be. So that is how this high intensity, high octane games turn out to be. They give you frustration, they give you some sort of a happiness, but then sometimes, they don't give you the results what you intend. Effectively, we'll take a very, very short break. We'll be back very soon. Welcome back, viewers. What we are witnessing is the match between Sridhar Enuganti and Deepak Punwani. This is the fourth set. 2 sets to 1 is what Sridhar leads. Both are not giving it up. Both are fighting it out to ensure that they gain one up. Deepak serve. This case, not giving comfort to Sridhar, just pushing the ball out of the table. There's a serve from Sridhar. The sequencing of Sridhar is that he serves it on the backhand and then serves it on the forehand. Might look very, very apparently when a person onlooker it gives a different type of a look, but then ultimately when it comes to execution, it's a different ball game altogether. Let's see. The fight between Sridhar Enuganti and Deepak continues. The breaks that are applied while playing gives a series of discomfort to players, but then you will have to overcome this. This is how the game is played. And what a rally we've been seeing here. Witnessing fantastic rally between Sridhar Enuganti and the ball takes a corner of the table, flies out, and Deepak Kunwani is absolutely flabbergasted there at the action of the ball. These are all fantastic rallies. What we are witnessing here today at Godavari Hall has been extremely fantastic. I would say all the players are trying to put in their best and bring out their skills to play. That's the final nail, which has been driven by Sridhar Enuganti. Sridhar Enuganti wins 3 sets to 1 and gets about 3 points for his team. We'll run into a very short break. We'll be try to get yet another match live and running. Welcome back, viewers. What we are witnessing is a match between Sumit Sangvi and Vikram. Although both of them are representing SVS, but they are now playing against each other. And that's the best part of CPCL. You might be from a particular club, but then you will be playing against each other. And there's a serve from Deepak from Sumit Sangvi. Both Sumit Sangvi and Vikram have been playing absolutely well. They have been uh, playing to their best in terms of form is concerned. Both are playing very well. And that's the winner for Sumit Sangvi. As the ball been blocked exceptionally well. The ball has been blocked exceptionally well, I would say, after a marathon rally. Vikram runs out and plays out of the table area. And there he is going for a wild swish on the forehand. But the ball misses the table. So effectively point. And that was one of the best shots I have seen in this tournament so far. Vikram on the forehand. The ball was just hammered with so much of speed and skill. And this is where the capture of the moments will happen. And the short serve on the backhand was countered well by Vikram, put back into play and earns a point. 6-all is a score. Vikram on serve. Vikram goes for an expansive drive on the forehand, but then the ball just goes and nestles inside the net. Sometimes you feel that you have already got the ball, but then the ball just eludes either the table or nestles inside the net. So effectively, that is where skill and practice comes into play. Probably Vikram was trying to, uh, you know, lob many balls, but unfortunately, once And then the forehand drive, loopy drive from Sumit Sangvi, getting him a point. Will Vikram adapt to it? 8-9 is the score. The third set, 2 sets to Sumit Sangvi. Sumit on match point. And that's it. Sumit nails the final nail. Sumit wins 3 sets to love against Vikram and gets 5 humongous points for him. We'll take a very, very short break. We'll be back very soon. Dear viewers, what we are witnessing is the doubles amongst the pro players. On one side, we have Ramachandra Reddy and Mahendra Botra, and they are playing against Rashmi Botra. And uh, partner, effectively, this is a game involving more rallies because the speed of play will be slightly shortened. And here is a case where the club members have been playing against each other, although they might be from the same club. Oh, fantastic, fantastic finish by Ramachandra Reddy. Take a very, very, very short break, and we'll be back very soon. Viewers, we are back. Rashmi Botra and Aditya Ravishankar, both of them tied against Ramachandra Reddy and Mahendra Botra, turning out to be a very, very, uh, keenly contested game. The doubles pro, the short serve, and of course, yes, the continuation of the rally is lost once the speed of the ball is either broken or the speed is increased. So effectively, we find this to be a common, um, activity in terms of the pro players. Wow. And there's the rally, continued rally, and of course, yes, Ramachandra Reddy was not able to put the ball back on board. Effectively, there in the little bit of jab with a little bit of increased acceleration of the ball is not definitely allowing the pro players to literally continue the rally. That's the another observation that we have seen with with all the players. So effectively, it's a very clear clarity that the play style of or the skill set that has to be improved upon is the capability to literally return the ball when the acceleration is increased, both in the pro level, but of course, yes, the light level, people are seasoned and they know how to put the ball back. So, but the doubles pro game between Rashmi and Aditya Ravishankar on one side, and Ramachandra Reddy and Mahindra Botra on the other. Let's take a very, very short break. We'll be back very soon. Welcome back, viewers. We are now getting into the semi-finals of this wonderful CPCL league, which is being held at Godavari Hall in Andhra Club. We have the first semi-finalists, Plutonian Platoon, playing Mercurial Speedsters. Plutonian Platoon, represented by Amar Haideri, and Mercurial Speedsters, represented by Vivek Bed. The first match is between the Elite with Vivek Bed trying to, you know, whack out a counter serve on the backhand, just missing space. And there he is, Amar Haideri, all set and literally taking it by the horns. He's absolutely become very aggressive right from the first set. Perhaps Vivek Bed was not expecting Haideri to really, get in with his speed. The first set, Amar Haideri leading 8-3, becomes 8-4, 4-8. We'll get into a very short break. We'll be back soon. Welcome back, viewers. 10-3 in favor of Amar Haideri. Amar Haideri representing Plutonian Platoon, probably trying to give his team an initial edge in this competition. Mercurial Speedsters represented by Vivek Bed, not giving up. 4-10 is the score with Vivek Bed on serve. Fantastic setup on the serve. 10-6 it is. And that's it. The first set has been nailed by Amar Haideri. 11-6 is the score. We'll jump into a very short break. We'll be back soon. Welcome back, viewers. We have the second set just started with Amar on serve, and there's a forehand, drive from Vivek Bed, missing the table by a few kilometers. Amar is setting up the match very well in terms of his counterplay, and we were just talking about that. The blocking has been absolutely exemplary, and Vivek Bed has not been absolutely comfortable in terms of returning those. So that's the sequence or the effective movement of or the momentum, we would say. And that's a backhand driver. That was a jammer of a shot by Amar, right into the forehand. Vivek waiting on his backhand. He was not able to control it. 4-5. 5 each is the score. We find Vivek Bed switching very frequently from right hand to left hand. I do not know what advantage it is going to give him. I'm sure it will give advantage to the opponent because once you go on your non-playing hand or the left hand, obviously there will be an advantage to the player who is opposite her. So effectively, perhaps he wants to, you know, confuse the opponent with his right-left combination. But unfortunately, what happens is whenever you go with a plan, Amar has a different sort of a thought process altogether. And perhaps it's working until now. 7-6 is what Amar leads. 6-7 is the serve from Vivek. The block from Amar, just missing the target, getting nestled inside the net. And that's the block we were talking about, where Amar with his razor sharp blocks, he is able to thwart the further advances of Vivek. Perhaps Vivek is a bit, hasty in terms of his execution, but that will definitely not support his cause because Amar has significantly slowed down his game to ensure that he gets all those, points from Vivek on a platter, and that's a good strategy to go with because as long as you're not troubled, as long as your points are intact, why would you unnecessarily want to go in with any change of strategy? That's Vivek on the reverse pendulum. The ball was absolutely stopped by Amar, and just a point away from clinching the second set, and that's it. Amar has pocketed the second set as well. We'll jump into a very, very short break and be back soon. The viewers, we have again the match between Plutonian platoons and mercurial speedsters. Mercury is the nearest to the sun, and Pluto is the farthest away from the sun, and both of them are playing to their extremes. With Amar, literally having a fantastic control over the advances of Vivek. That's the block we were talking about. When Amar is able to put the ball back, Vivek has got very little time to decide whether he has to go for his uh, strokes or not. But then, unfortunately, ends up missing quite a lot. He has given so far. He has lost close to around about 60% of his points only on unforced errors, which is not a qualitative improvement in terms of Vivek Bade's game. And there we are, Amar on serve. There's it. Sometimes, the brain freeze happens, and incidentally, in this case, it happened this way. And that's Vivek's undoing. Actually, he's wanting to really finish off the points, but then he has to wait for more time in order to get into his position to get into those drives. What a shot that was from Amar on the forehand, and Amar just pounces on it like a panther and then hammers it into the forehand corner of Vivek Bade. Vivek Bade is left to only go and pick up the ball and come back. That's a wonderful, wonderful shot by any standard by Amar. And what a take that was from Amar. Just falling on to that the forehand loop of Vivek Bade and then ensuring that the ball is put back in there. So the difference between Vivek and Amar is that Amar is wanting to put all the balls back into play, whereas Vivek has absolutely no clue in terms of putting the ball back. He is more concentrating on his, aggression, which is not giving any sort of mileage as far as his game is concerned today. 4-6 is the score. Vivek Bade on serve, trailing love too. That was a very nice setup from the serve. A simple serve. The very well set up and executed. 6 all it is. 2 love is the score. Jay-Z. Amar being the underdog here in this game at least. And what a unbelievable, brilliant shot by Amar. Fantastic sequencing of that particular point. And Vivek did not have any clue even to move out of his, you know, nailed position. Point on serve for Vivek. He has to get more of them in order to be in game. Too many unforced errors by Vivek, costing him quite a lot of points. And this is exactly the area where he has to concentrate on trying to uh, definitely be aggressive. Being aggressive is one, but then landing all these balls. What a shot that was. And Amar literally let it go on the forehand corner of Vivek. Vivek did not have any clue there. He had to only go and retrieve the ball from the dividers. Fantastic finish by Vivek. Redeeming a little bit and then executing it to the forehand corner of Amar. What a fantastic game. What we are witnessing is true quality by any standards, whether it is club level, corporate level, or even perhaps the junior level. And that's it. And Amar is absolutely on song now, waiting for a match point. Vivek has to literally retrieve this point to be in the game. That's it. Amar nails the match against Vivek Ved. 3 love, straight sets. What a game. Both the players played well. Unfortunately, there had to be only one winner. And Amar did it in style. Three straight sets. We'll take a very, very short break. We'll be back soon. Welcome back, viewers. The second elite match between Deepak Punwani and Brahma. Brahma Lakshman. Brahma Lakshman is from Gandhinagar Club, and Deepak Punwani is from SVS Club. Both of them are fighting it out against each other in the CPCL table tennis tournament being held at ASCA. ASCA is nothing but the abbreviation for Andhra Social Cultural Association. It is otherwise called as the Andhra Club, which is in Vijayaraghavan Road, T Nagar, Chennai. And what a host they have been! Absolute, uh, you know, champions in terms of hosting matches here in the Godavari Hall. A fantastic facility, air conditioned environment. Chennai Premier Clubs League is doing wonderful job in terms of promoting table tennis amongst a member of various social clubs, bringing in the excitement amongst members, and have been an absolute champion in terms of increasing the interest levels, the um, as well as the camaraderie amongst social club members. We are about to witness the match between Brahma Lakshman and Deepak Punwani. We'll take a very short break. We'll be back once the game begins. Welcome back, viewers. It's Brahma Lakshman versus Deepak Punwani, the second elite match that is happening in this first semi-final between Plutonian Platoon and Mercurial Speedsters. Platoonian Platoon represented by Brahma Lakshman and Mercurial Speedsters represented by Deepak Punwani. This is a high toss serve, very well executed by Deepak Punwani, but then the rally part couldn't be continued as he pushes the ball wide into the forehand corner of Brahma. Brahma wants exactly that, leading 10-1. And what a scoreline for Brahma. He's got absolutely, he's been merciless in terms of hammering this set out of Punwani. And that's the first set being pocketed by Brahma Lakshman from Gandhinagar Club. He's been playing outstanding table tennis today. We'll take a very, very short break. We'll be back soon. Welcome back, viewers. The second set continues. Deepak Punwani on serve. That's a very, very well directed ball by Brahma Lakshman right on the net. The ball just kissing the top of the net and landing into the table, giving him an easy point, perhaps an OC point. But then that doesn't matter as long as the point comes, it keeps coming. That's a wonderful, wonderful block by Brahma Lakshman, earning him the point. Of course, yes, Deepak had an opportunity to kill it, but then he preferred to just pat the ball back passively. That was the undoing. 2-4 is the score. Deepak Punwani on serve. The forehand and backhand switching by Brahma Lakshman has been absolutely exemplary. He is making Punwani run from one flank to the other, which is helping him a lot. Deepak, on the other hand, has been more reliant on his backhand, not able to really push anything from his forehand. That is his undoing. And as of now, as we watch this game, it's Brahma who is running away with the game. That's going in for a wild swish of the backhand into the forehand corner of Deepak Punwani. Ball just missing, eluding the board. Deepak Punwani trying to get back, restore parity. Will he be able to do it? The more backhand reliant Deepak Punwani trying to literally take a lot of risks in terms of pushing the ball out, and he did that with wonderful, wonderful retrieve by Brahma. It was the far hand corner, and Brahma just reached out and ensured that the ball was put back in play. And Deepak did not have any clue on to how to return it. So that was the again what a shot! What a shot that has been absolutely murdered into the forehand corner of Punwani. Here, GD Ranka claims that he has caught the ball. He wants a gift bat. But absolutely no, that is not. You don't give. No, you don't get gifts for catching balls. And there's Deepak Punwani again getting into the same old way of, getting into a one-way traffic. And Brahma is very happy, says thank you, pockets the second set. We'll take a small break. We'll be back very soon. Welcome back, viewers. Brahma Lakshman not allowing any opportunity to go. Whatever he is, sees a fantastic two-set lead, and that's going to help the cause in terms of making it more difficult for Deepak Punwani. Deepak Punwani is not somebody who let go of any challenges. He wants to literally fight it out against Brahma Lakshman, and that's what he's trying to do. 3-4 is the score with Brahma Lakshman on serve. A high toss serve from Brahma Lakshman, giving him the absolute feed, but then he was a bit hasty in terms of pushing the ball back onto the board. Ball flies out, notwithstanding the presence of the board. The ball preferred an aerial route. And there's a service from Deepak. We have seen a slight change in his service in the third game. Probably he was waiting for the third game to happen in order to bring out those excellent serves. Then now we find a flurry of points going in favor of Deepak. And there's a rally, what we call as the push rally. Push rally both on the forehand and the backhand. And Deepak gets a bit excited and hasty, wants to just have a paddle at the bat, at the ball. The ball decides to fly out of the board. And wonderful, wonderful, wonderful blow on the backhand corner of Brahma, earning a point for Deepak. Has established a 4-point lead in this third game. Very crucial. Very good serve. The forehand corner of Brahma, not enabling Brahman to. And there's a paddle push again, the small pushes, and Deepak taking that initiative, and then he wins it. Not on any specific stroke or a drive, but then on the unforced error of Brahma. 10-5 is what Deepak leads. This is the third set. Two sets already been pocketed by Brahma. And that's the winning nail of the third set. Deepak Punvani pockets the third set absolutely comfortably. And then it's going to be a game here from here onwards. Brahma has to literally win one game, whereas Deepak Punwani has to win one more and then set up a decider. So this is what we could see in terms of competition, the intensity, the camaraderie, the happiness in each and every patron's face is what we are seeing all from here, from Godavari Hall, Andhra Club, Srinagar, Chennai. What we are witnessing is the CPCL League, which is being played between members of various social clubs. And that's the fourth set. Brahma is absolutely off to a brilliant start with the fantastic point earned on the forehand corner of Purvani. The flank change, what Deepak has initiated in this particular point was absolutely phenomenal. He had absolute control over the ball, pushing the ball both the flanks and generating a point out of nowhere. That's the again we are seeing the same mistake which is being committed by Punwani on the backhand, trying to push it with little bit of force. The ball either spooning off or just getting nestled inside the net. Brahma Lakshman on serve. And what a wonderful loopy forehand drive that was into the forehand corner of Deepak Punwani. Deepak Punwani did not have any other option but to just block it. The ball balloons off the bat into the divider, the side of Brahma. 3-all it is. 2 sets in favor of Brahma. Deepak Punwani on serve. Super. Roughly controlled backhand paddle slot onto the backhand corner of Brahma, earning him a point for Punwani. Wonderfully placed by Deepak Punwani onto the forehand corner of Brahma. Brahma was going ahead with his forehand drive, just failing to meet the ball. Wonderful serve from Brahma in the forehand corner, passively pushing both the balls inside the net. Deepak Punwani perhaps wanted to slow down the pace of the ball, taking the. That's a very well earned point by Brahma. A fantastic sequence of backhand jabs and pushes. Brahma going a bit aggressive on the forehand, but unfortunately couldn't time the ball properly. Ball just balloons off outside the play area. Earning, earning a very important point there is Deepak just floating the ball in the forehand corner and Brahma getting too excited. Brilliantly camouflaged into that backhand push by Deepak. And it's a timeout call by Brahma. We'll take a very small break. We'll be back soon. Welcome back, viewers. Deepak Punwani and Brahma Lakshman fighting it out. The second of the elite games played between Plutonian Platoon and Mercurial Speedsters. Plutonian Platoon represented by Deepak Punwani. Mercurial Speedsters represented by Brahma. The ball just brushes the top of the net and then whistles away past the board. So that's a point for Deepak. Deepak is leading 9-8. Deepak Brahma on serve. 9 all. 9 all is the score. 9 all indeed is the score. And the advantage of getting into a 9 all situation is that when you're on serve, you have an advantage, but then we'll have to see how Deepak utilizes this advantage. And Deepak goes in for the kill. Then a premeditated kill, but that did not give him the benefit that he was expecting as the ball streamrollers back into the net, gets nestled inside the net. Point for Deepak, leading 10-9. Wonderfully camouflaged on the forehand corner of Deepak Punwani by Brahma and evens it out. 10 all it is. And that's the repeated mistake which Deepak Punwani gets committed into that backhand push of his and then pushes the ball out. Brahma leads 11-10, the fourth set. Perhaps nerves taking on and Brahma not able to land the ball, which was so important for him during those first two sets. And that was a fantastic block by Deepak. That was a merciless kill by Brahma, but then the block was absolutely poisonous in order to ensure that Deepak got a point. And again, the same mistake where backhand slicing or the tap spins of Deepak just flying out. Brahma on serve, 13 all it is, 12 all, beg your pardon. And what a wily whoosh that was. That was a drive in the forehand corner of Deepak. Deepak did not have any clue as to what it was happening. He just had to go and retrieve the ball from the divider. That was such a magnificent shot on the forehand corner by Brahma Lakshman. And that's it. Brahma wins 3-1 in favor of Brahma as the Mercurial Speedsters again win their second game, and it is 8 points on the run before Mercurial Speedsters. Plutonian Platoon is now on their toes, on the knees, I would say. We'll take a very short break and then we'll be back soon. Let's see. The second semi-final that is on is between Jovian Giants versus Mars Marshall and Pravin Godavari representing Mars Marshall, Sri Kumar representing Jovian Giants. Match has been pocketed by Pravin Kuduri. Already the first match was pocketed by Sumit Sangvi against Sanjay Madhavan. Second match has been pocketed by Pravin Kuduri. So that means it is 5 points each. No, it was um, 5 points each. So that means now the doubles comes into play. It's very, very critical. Only the doubles, the pro players will have to, you know, uh, win the matches for them. And this is a match which will again be a singles match because, as far as the tournament is concerned, in case there is no partner for doubles, the pro, then the opponent gets to choose as to who's going to play the pro, and this will be a singles game. Effectively, it's going to be Nataraj will be playing against um, Gansham Devendra. I beg your pardon. Both are capable of playing very, very well, and Nataraj has been a seasoned campaigner. Devendra has also been playing very well these days. Effectively, it's going to be a matter of anybody's chance. We'll take a very, very short break. We'll be back soon.
Ruben, பேசு. ஆ. ரூபன் ஒரு தடவை செக் பண்ணிடுறா யூடியூப்ல. லைன்லயே எல்லாம் கட் பண்ணுங்க கூப்பிடுறேன். சரி கட் பண்ணுமா ஒரு நிமிஷம் நான் கூப்பிடுறேன். நீங்க பேசுங்க. ரூபன் ரூபன் கை தட்டு. ஆடியோ ஏறுது பிக்கப் வரல. ப்ரோ கேமரா மைக் ஆன் பண்ணிட்டோம். ஆடியோ ஏறுது ஆனா இது யூடியூப்ல வரல. ஏன் இப்போ அவங்க பேச அந்த மைக் போடவே இல்ல. இந்த மைக் தானே ப்ரோ. இந்த மைக் அவுக்கணுமா? அந்த இந்த ஆன் பண்ணி பேசுற மைக் அவுக்கணுமா? ஆ இப்பெல்லாம் இல்ல அப்படியே ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கா ஏறணும்ல அது. இல்ல அது நான் ரிமூவ் பண்ண. ஆ ஏவி மேட்ரிக்ஸ் தான் இருக்கு. அது கட் க்ளோஸ் கொடுத்துட்டா. பண்ணிட்டேன். ஆ கேமரா மைக் கனெக்ட் பண்ணி. மறுபடியும் இது ஆன் ஆயிடுச்சுடா. ரூபன் பேசுறது கேக்குதா? இங்க பேசுதானே கேக்குது. இங்க பேசுதானே கேக்குது. எல்லாமே அப் பண்ணு.
Hello, 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 hello. Check, 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 check. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Check, 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 check. ஹலோ ஹலோ கேக்குது. எதுவும் பண்ண இப்போதான் கரெக்டாக கேட்க வச்சிருக்கேன்.
சொல்கிறேன்ல எல்லாமே அப்பு
பண்ண வரல எதுவுமே. அதான் செட் பண்ணி வச்சுக்கிறேன்.
அப்புறம் வால்யூம்லாம் இன்க்ரீஸ் பண்ணணும். இதெல்லாம் வால்யூம்
எதுவும் பண்ணாத.
இது அதிகமாக தான் வச்சுருக்கேன். இதுவே இதெல்லாம் அதிகம் தான். இதெல்லாம் அதிகம் ஃபுல்லாக தான் வச்சுருக்கேன்.
ஹலோ ஹலோ செக் செக். பார்க்கவே மாட்டேன். போயிடலாம் போயிடலாம்.
Your interview முடிச்சுட்டு அப்புறம் ஃபைனல் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுங்க.
போயிடலாம்.
You finish up your interview. பிரசாத் ரா கண்ட ஊத்துறீங்களா?
போன வாட்டி
ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ண மாதிரி ஆரம்பத்திலே ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணலாமா?
ஆமாம், ஃபஸ்ட்டு எதுவும் வந்திருக்கு அதில்.
வெயிட்டிங்.
பொறுமையாக ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுங்க. ஃபஸ்ட்டு தெரியாது. ஓகேவா?
நீங்கள் கேட்குறீங்களே நான் என்ன பேசுகிறேன்? இப்போ கேட்குதா? அங்கே என்ன இது டிஸ்கனெக்ட் பண்ணிட்டீங்களா சவுண்ட்?
அது இங்கேயே ஃபால்ட் இருக்குது, அங்கேயே ஒரு ஃபால்ட் இருக்குது. அதை ரெண்டையும் சரி பண்ணுவாங்க.
Last question you have to talk about your trio. இல்லை ஒன்று பண்ணுறீங்களா? திருப்பி அந்த பேனர் பேக் சைடில் இன்டர்வியூ எடுக்கிறீங்களா? நெக்ஸ்ட் 2 minutes.
சேனல் அப் பண்ணு. சேனல் ஒன்று தான் ஓடுது.
இதே ஓடி தான்
சரி, ஓகே, டான்ஸ்
போகலாம்.
வால்யூம் அவங்க அப்பா வந்து ஆனால் பிக்கப்பில் வரல. இப்போ ஓகே, மேலே ஏறி இருக்கீங்களா? மேலே மேலே பண்ணலாமா?
இல்லைங்க, இதை வந்து கட் பண்ணிடுங்க. கட் பண்ணி தனியாக
இல்லை, என்ன டாபிக் சொல்லுங்க. யார் இன்டர்வியூ பண்ணுறீங்கன்னா சொல்லிட்டீங்க.
KS Prasad, director of Brahma director. Now he is the director of Trio.
எனக்கு அந்த நோட்ஸ் கொடுத்துட்டீங்கன்னா அதுதான் நான்
அதை கொடுத்துருக்கேன். இந்த எழுதி பாருங்கள், ட்ரியோ ஹாஸ்பிட்டல் டைரக்டர். அவங்க நேம் மிஸ்டர் CHKS Prasad. CHKS Prasad. Viewers, welcome to CPCL's activity at Godavari Hall in Andhra Club. ASCA is known as Andhra Club, which is in Vijayaragma Road, T-Nagar, Chennai. And what we have, which is being conducted by CPCL. CPCL is basically an organization, a society which has been formed by all the members of various social clubs. So in order to be a member of CPCL, you will have to be a member of a social club as per definition of social clubs under the Societies Act. So effectively we have table tennis activities being consistently conducted, and this is the third edition which is happening at Godavari Hall. There are people from various clubs who have assembled here in plenty, and all have enjoyed the camaraderie as well as the quality of table tennis that has been in view since morning today. So with me, along with me, we have some of the key members of this CPCL who have been instrumental in bringing up this concept of CPCL, which is going to be thrown out very shortly across the state and perhaps over a period of time across the country. So we have with us Mr. KS Prasad, the director of Trio Ayurveda Hospital, who is also a member of Andhra Club, who is also a member of CPCL. So probably we would like to have him also give his points of view about the CPCL and how he feels in terms of being part of CPCL. Well, Mr. KS Prasad, we welcome you having here. I mean, it's a pleasure having you here. And please let us know your thoughts on how CPCL has probably been framed, and you have also been a founding member of the CPCL. So how it is gaining shape, and what are the roadmap activities that are planned, etc., etc. Probably you could give out your views.
Thank you, Sridhar. Thank you so much. Thank you, CPCL. CPCL is an activity, all the member associations of the clubs, various players coming and together participating in this kind of physical event is commendable. This activity actually, the age of each individual or a member must be around 40-45 plus, and everyone has to be involved in the physical activity, and this is must. As the age grows, the permissible limits of our organs, like orthopedics, means, limbs and other things, will have a wear and tear, but none should stop the activity of playing these kind of games. I sincerely appreciate that, CN Sridhar and others Sridhar, these two actually come together and gave a shape to the CPCL and making it. Coming to this, Ayurveda hospitals, last 10 years, the central government is giving most priority to this kind of Ayush medicine, like an alternative medicine to the majority of patients, having a no side effects on everything. And coming to the concerns and other things, the players, what they have around 45 above, usually will have osteoarthritis or a regular arthritis, or a hamstring, or meniscus tear, or a cervical or lumbar. These kind of issues will happen. These kind of issues we can never repair wear and tear, but definitely we can take it out. The inflammation, the pain causes because of their movements and other things. And while playing or while involved in physical activities, majority of our body, human body parts will involuntarily act, and they will not have a control on our movements. Under such circumstances, usually you will have a sprain or a gap or a wear and tear, which can be addressed by Ayurveda hospitals too. I am very happy and proudly getting involved myself in CPCL, and as well as providing a kind of Ayush medical facilities through Triyoga Ayurveda Hospital, which has got its 5 centers, 2 in Chennai, 2 in Hyderabad, 1 in Visakhapatnam. We are going to expand even in 50 centers in next 4 to 5 years time. Thank you, Sridhar. Thank you so much.
Wonderful, Mr. CHKS, and you being a founding member of this, CPCL, you have given us some enlightenment as to how, people beyond the age of 40 should always be, actively involved with some sport, and you also chose table tennis as a sport, and you also have been personally benefited because of this sport. And now, you were also talking about this Ayurveda, and then your foray into Ayurveda and stuff. You have been a senior executive in terms of top-notch organizations, especially hospitals, and you also know as to how, many people who come there with some serious issues are, treated and then probably given some, response by these hospitals. And now you have started your own Ayurvedic center. So there is a, practically there is a granular shift from allopathy to Ayurveda. So is there any specific reason that you wanted to shift from allopathy to Ayurveda, or has it been a long thought out process?
Allopathy is important. We cannot deny the contribution made by the allopathy. Allopathy is also a proven product, or proven, scientifically proven medicine. Ayurveda will make you to avoid certain steps which normally allopathy, where you will have a side impact if at all, if you take a painkiller for your osteoarthritis. Rather, taking a painkiller, if you come to a Ayurveda center, there is a Panchakarma treatment available which makes your burning and as well as inflammation will be wiped out of that area, and you can usually move. But if at all you start taking the steroids to control your pain, that will normally have side effect. Allopathy definitely is required, there is no doubt about it. But today, hand in hand, allopathy and Ayurveda both are going hand in hand, and every AIMS hospital has got an Ayurveda facility. People, if at all they use it, and root level problems can be resolved through Ayurveda. Remedies can be produced to allopathy, but painkiller and steroids, where it is possible to be stopped by any patient, Ayurveda is a choice. Any Ayurveda or Ayush, any kind of thing, or homeopathy or whatever, Ayurveda has got a interventional treatments together. But our homeopathy and other centers will only give a oral medicine. So Ayurveda is a 5,000 years old system in the country, so better to utilize those facilities.
Okay. Wonderful, Mr. Prasad. And now, you have been saying that, Ayurveda has been a very serious contender in terms of, putting to rest
ஆமா செக் செக் ஏறுது 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 நெட்டு மட்டும்
He was the CFO of United Breweries.
இருக்கிற வச்சு முடிச்சுட்டு வந்தோம் இது இனாகிரேஷன் பேசு இருக்கு அப்பா
Hello, viewers. We are back in the finals. The finals is between Mercurial Speedsters and Mars Marshals. Mars Marshals represented by Sanjay Madhavan. Mercurial Speedsters represented by Vivek Bait. Very, aggressively. So the other advantage is that we have the camaraderie which is happening amongst the club members. And when this camaraderie along with happiness is embodied, you have something called absolute bliss which happens amongst members of various clubs. 6-4 is what Vivek Bade leads. This is the second set. Perhaps Vivek Bade has been able to pull off all his points only on service, which probably Sanjay has to get his service returns in place, and Sanjay has also been as much getting many points on serves. So effectively it's a question of who's going to hold on to their horses and get those brownie points until they reach the magical figure of 11. And that's Vivek Bade who's serving on the forehand of Sanjay. Sanjay just pushes it out for a very, very easy point for Vivek. Now, what we identified there was, Vivek playing with both his hands, his ambidextrix, dexterous perhaps, and wants to, probably that's at another point, and the slice of the board. Becoming ambidextrous is not easy in table tennis because the speed at which the ball comes and the speed at which you change your hands, you'll have to be absolutely razor sharp and quick whenever you change hands. So effectively, that's what Vivek Bade has improved a lot in recent times. He's playing with both his hands. Effectively, that brings out a little bit of more uniqueness in his game, which also perhaps changes the thoughts of the opponent. Probably aids in getting his brownie points. This is the third set. And Vivek Bade on serve gets an easy point on serve. The top spins of Vivek Bade were blocked very well, but of course, yes, the counter ball went into the net and got nestled inside the net when Sanjay was.
Toss the ball.
Toss the ball.
And probably a legal call by the umpire, not tossing the ball enough, probably 6 inches above the hand. That's what the rule says. And if you're not, you are given a warning, and then probably the point is given to the opponent. So effectively, this is the rule of the game. So no matter who's the player, it all is applicable across all players. The wild swish aimed by Sanjay, only ensuring that the ball is put out of the width of the table. Ball runs away towards the divider, fetched back by Vivek Bade. Perhaps this game, Vivek is having an easy go into the final run as he leads 9-0. The rule is absolutely applicable to everyone. And that's what the referee says. It's 10 love in favor of Vivek Bade. He will be drawing first blood for his team, Mercurial Speedsters. That's the first point let out by Vivek Ved, perhaps a customary let off. And that's it. Vivek Ved seals the match 11-1. 3 love. Well played both the players. And the next match is again between two elite players. One is Brahma Lakshman and the other will be Pravin Koduri. We'll take a very, very short. Be back very soon. Welcome viewers. This is a match, the final between Pravin Koduri, who is on serve now, playing against Brahma Lakshman. Brahma Lakshman is receiving serve. Now it's probably 2 love. There is a let call by the umpire. He's insisting that Brahma Lakshman should toss the ball as per the requirement of the game. 2-1 is the score. This is the first set, the best of fives. Both the players preferring to push and not get into aggressive mode as of now. 2-all is the score. Pravin Koduri on serve. So just the general observation is that once Pravin Koduri gets into a rally, he is winning close to around about 75 to 80 of his points, whereas Brahma Lakshman wins most of the points only on the kills of the third or fourth ball. So effectively, these two will be challenging each other as to where they are going to pull the game towards. Brahma Lakshman has been an absolute practitioner of table tennis. In fact, we have seen him while he was in school, been an absolute pantherish player. And he has been out of this game for quite a long time. He's put on a lot of weight. Probably his waist size is much, but triple what he used to have while he was in school. and perhaps that is, literally hindering him from his movements. But then the aspect is, the most important aspect is he's back into the game and then probably getting to where he belongs to. Brahma Lakshman on serve. Toss the ball. If you don't toss the ball, the point is your opponents. And what a wonderful kill that was by Pravin Koduri, just aiming the backhand corner of Brahma Lakshman, ensuring that the ball whistles past his backhand. And Brahma Lakshman had no other alternative but to just fetch the ball back from the divider. Very well directed backhand, top spin, gently putting the ball on the backhand of Brahma. That's a vicious drive from Pravin Koduri. Ensures that the point is his. 5-10 is the score. And what a wonderful finish that was from Brahma. Showing glimpses of his form, what he used to be as a school player. Not tossing the ball is again tossing the ball not tossing the ball, causing the point to be given to the opponent, and Brahma Lakshman is probably aware of this, and perhaps in his second set he has to be more conscious about it and then probably toss the ball before serving. Here in the start of the second set. We'll take a very short break. We'll be back very soon. Viewers, we are back. Lakshman on serve. This is again yet another instance where Pravin Koduri, once you drag him into a rally, he's been able to really get those points, and Brahma will have to rely on his, quicksilver reflexes in terms of ensuring that he drives the ball on the third or fourth ball in order to arrest the rally part with Pravin. Perhaps one of those few cases where Pravin was not able to pull himself into the rally part. There again we found that Pravin has been absolutely merciless in terms of getting that important point of his. This backhand slide, slip or a flip, what you call, on top in terms of a top spin. It's doing a lot of damage because you'll never be able to understand how much of spin is being imparted unless and until you're got sure on. What a wonderful shot that was. Brahma literally spooning at that delivery and then hammering it past Pravin Koduri. Pravin gets back with a very nice serve. 3-5 is the score. This is the second set. Brahma trying to drive the ball past the backhand corner of Pravin. Just able to put the ball out of play. Couldn't do much beyond that. A point well earned by Brahma. 6-4 is the score in the second set. Pravin Koduri on serve. The top end forehand drives of Pravin really giving discomfort to Brahma. So yes, there are certain areas where Brahma has been able to really hold back Pravin, but then unless and until the finer points and the rallies are won, there will be no contest as far as Pravin is concerned. Wonderful shot. That's the killer from Brahma. On the forehand corner, goes in for that expansive drive and ensures that he hits the table this time. Very good serve from Pravin. Brahma holding on. He's still hanging in there in the second set. Was one of those hasty moves by Brahma, resulting in a point to Pravin Koduri. 7-10. Wonderful backhand whip onto the backhand of, or rather the body of Brahma, resulting in a point to Pravin Koduri. True love is what Pravin Koduri leads. Brahma has to really now wake up and come back to make a match out of it. And then probably put his team ahead, but Pravin Koduri has literally ensured that he has won 2 sets. And he has probably got to win this set in order to make it evens. The first game was lost by Sanjay Madhavan. And Mars Marshall will be looking forward to Pravin Koduri to win this. So that will make it evens. This is the final of the CPCL of team event, which is being held at Andhra Club, Godavari Hall. Absolutely lit, very fantastic venue for table tennis, air conditioned, and all the patrons have been having a very wonderful day today. Like all. The service of Brahma giving a little bit of concern to Koduri. Placement this time from Brahma, just eluding as the ball kisses the net and then flies out. 4-2 is the score. Brahma on serve. That is a wonderful point won by Brahma on the rally. The first time we've seen Brahma really winning the point on the rally. Probably we have seen many table tennis players use water in order to ensure that they get the grip on any wooden surface. And Pravin Koduri is doing the same thing as he uses water to ensure that the grip is on. Brahma on serve, 5-2. Fantastic serve, the body of Pravin. As soon as the ball touches the bat of Pravin, ball just balloons out of play. Wonderful jerky forehand drive from Pravin Koduri on the forehand corner of Brahma. Wonderful effort from Brahma. But then Pravin has been absolutely brilliant in terms of his blocks, ensuring that the balls are all pushed back into play. Sometimes you'll have to use certain techniques in order to ensure that the opponent is literally pushed out of comfort zone, and that's what Brahma is trying to do in terms of arresting Pravin Koduri's onslaught here. He's already won 2 sets. This is the 3rd set. That is an expansive drive on the backhand by Pravin. The ball just eluding the table and running away, giving that very important point to Brahma. He's down by 2 sets. He has to pull this set back to be in contention this game. That was a very snoogey sort of a point which was earned by Pravin. Wonderful, what a wonderful drive in the backhand to the backhand corner of Brahma, resulting in a fantastic point for Pravin. It was a case of touch and go. Pravin Koduri finally ensuring that the point is been down of 4-7, 4-10. Now it's 10-8, and there's Brahma literally getting nervy, bit a touch nervy, would say. From 10-4, Pravin has pulled off some tricks out of his bag and ensured that it is 10-all now. Beg your pardon. It was again Brahma's call to get that, advantage point on dues. Drawing evens again, and it's going to be a real hell of a challenge for both Pravin as well as Brahma. The way it's going, as far as Pravin is concerned, he has to only close out this match, and there's the advantage for Pravin. Brahma has to hold on to his horses in order to ensure to be game, otherwise match is lost and gone. And there it is, Pravin Kaduri sealed off the match as well as the title for Mercurial Speedsters. Mercurial Speedsters have won the title against Mars Marshall. All the players played well, all the patrons played well. CPCL final coming to an end in the team event, and we have Mercurial Speedsters winning the title. This is the third of the event. Third edition.
Pick one. Pick one. No, it's a doubles only. Doubles is different. It's a final. They'll be the.
I beg your pardon. I think it is one each, evens. It's evens, and it is going to be because of a lack of player as far as the format is concerned. It's going to be singles. Mahendra Botra has been given the responsibility of playing singles, and he will be playing against Devendra. Now Devendra and Mahendra. So it will be a fight between two great players of varying techniques. Well, going to be Mahendra and Devendra who will be fighting it out and getting the title for the respective teams. There's Pravin Kaduri who brought it back after Vivek Baid's initial flurry against Sanjay Madhavan. Pravin Kaduri put it back, evens after playing against Brahma Lakshman from Gandhinagar Club, Pravin Kaduri from Andhra Club, Vivek Baid from T Nagar Club, Sanjay Madhavan from Madras Club. So you can see so many people from various clubs playing here, and we have two great stalwarts. One is Mahendra Botra, he's from Andhra Club, and we have Devendra, who is also from MCC, as well as Andhra Club. We have a fight between the two pro players. As I've already mentioned, this format is all about elite players and pro players. Elite players are players who have done reasonably well in the past as per the experience of the CPCL community. They have been drawn into two. One is elite, the other is pro. The pro players are the ones who have been fighting it all around. Perhaps over the last 1 or 2 years, they have been eagerly involved in this game. And elite players are those who have been playing this game for some time, and they have established a decent level of authority in terms of this game amongst club members. We'll take a very short break, and we will get back soon as the matches begin. Dear viewers, we have the final game between two pro players, Mahendra Botra and Devendra. Both of them fighting it out for their respective teams, Mars Marshall and Mercurial Speedsters.
Winners of this will be there.
Mars Marshall represented by Devendra and Mercurial Speedsters represented by Mahendra Botra. Both these players are stalwarts in their own ways, and the way they've used to really come up and get into the finals has been absolutely absorbing. CPCL has done wonders in terms of bringing table tennis to various clubs, and has been a matter of pride in terms of table tennis. Table tennis is absolutely developed by CPCL's actions amongst club members, and this is yet another occasion when the club members get an opportunity to play and make it big. 4-5 the score. Mahendra Botra on serve. The intensity, the aggression, the
That's it.
the efforts at which these people have put in, and then the interest shown amongst these members in terms of developing the game and playing the game to the best of their abilities is absolutely heartwarming. Fantastic serving by Devendra. There has been a lot of push play around, both the players deciding not to attack. So, service fault by Mahendra Botra, giving the set to Devendra. The first set in favor of Devendra. Mars Marshall must be happy about it. We'll take a very, very short break. We'll be back soon. Welcome back, viewers. We are in the second set. Devendra on serve. Devendra versus Mahendra Botra it is. Try and find out who can really pull off this particular set. And this is going to be very, very crucial as far as Mahendra Botra is concerned, because he cannot afford to lose or to let Devendra run away with this set. He will be under great trouble, probably great stress. So Devendra adopts a strategy of a backhand play, which we have seen many players, including Deepak Punwani, who was earlier playing in the Elite, adopt this as a matter of strategy and getting those very, very crucial brownie points. And that's the blaster from Mahendra, decides to attack now. And that's a very good sign from Mahendra Botra, who's now decided to attack this forehand. Points will come as long as you are absolutely consistent, is what the saying goes. And there's the enlightenment and the happiness generated amongst all the patrons here. Look at the encouragement being given by all the people, all the patrons who have been going through this process. Devendra has been absolutely patient, I would say. He's not got literally excited or carried away with the lead that Mahendra was able to establish, and now he goes into the lead 5-4, and now it's 6-4, 4-6. 4-7 is the score now. Mahendra deciding to attack on a probably not the right ball. Devendra has been absolutely excellent in terms of pushing those balls in the wide corners, and has been able to bring out those very, very important points as and when he likes. And that's yet another point which was lost by Mahendra. Mahendra has lost 6 points at that stretch, and this is what table tennis is all about. Suddenly you find yourself to be on the winning side, and immediately you find that you're ending up at the losing side. Not a point has been taken by Mahendra after the initial 4 points, and that has been a cluster of points which have been accumulated by Devendra in the second set. Second set also pocketed by Devendra, and that has been absolute great news for Mars Marshall. We'll take a very, very short break as the players will resume their third set very shortly. Well, viewers, we are back, and the third set has begun. Devendra has maintained the lead of 1 point. Mahendra has got to pull all his resources into this, put all his efforts into this game to ensure that he brings out this game to a set. Otherwise, the game is done and dusted. 4-3 is the score. Devendra on serve. A fantastic serve. He's able to camouflage both the cut as well as the counter. And that has given great sort of discomfort to Mahendra in terms of returns. Wonderful, wonderful forehand drive by Mahendra, earning him a point. 5 all it is. Not able to literally put the ball across. Wonderful, wonderful initiative by Mahendra. Changes the route of the ball in the last moment. And Devendra did not have any clue as to where the ball was going. That is a mighty, mighty kill by Mahendra, ensuring that the point is his against Devendra. Devendra going in for the kill, but unfortunately the ball eludes the table. The fantastic, fantastic contest going on between Devendra and Mahendra. Probably a bit nervy. Mahendra. What a serve by Devendra on the forehand corner of Mahendra. Mahendra was not able to really put the ball back in course. Fantastic pushes down the both the flanks, and Devendra has been able to really draw evens. 9-10 it is. Mahendra pulls one back from Devendra. 2-1 it is in favor of Devendra, and it's going to be a contest for the evening. We'll take a very, very short break. We'll be back very soon. Welcome back, viewers. This is the fourth set. Mahendra has to really pull this back and then hold it in order to drive this match into the finals, the decider. What a drive that was from Devendra onto the backhand corner of Mahendra. Very, very brilliant shot down the line. Devendra on serve. Fantastic pushes. We find that quite a lot of pushes have landed into the net, and probably Mahendra has. Yes, the phoenix rising from nowhere. Mahendra decides to go in for that kill, lands it perfectly well on the table, earns a point for himself. Two 5 days. Mahendra under a lot of stress, especially after those consoling words from his wife. Wonderful, wonderful. Very good display of defensive play by both Devendra as well as Mahendra. And that's the aggression coming from Mahendra. It was spot on in terms of the annals of the game, and that was a very, very important point to be won by Mahendra. If you don't kill now, when will you do? 8-4 is the score. Devendra on serve. This is a timeout call by Mahendra. We'll take a very, very short break. We'll be back soon. Viewers, we are back, and of course, yes, there is a struggle by Mahendra in order to ensure that the game is still on into the decider. This has to be won by Mahendra, and that's it. It's going to be match point for Devendra. Devendra drives it a bit wide, giving it another opportunity. And that's it, nailed. Devendra wins the final, and Mars Marshall takes the season 3 title effortlessly, seamlessly.
I told you.
We will take a very, very short break. We'll be back to the presentation.
traditional stall. So it's only a beginning, so probably more the activity from next edition onwards, it will be run on this platform, and we will have absolute ease of operation. So that's what was attempted, and thanks to Sanjay who made it happen. Secondly, we'd like to thank Mr. El Badri for being part of a program as an auditor, as a secretary auditor. We'd also would like to place our gratitude to him and then give us more of it. Please, Mr. El Badri, will be our secretary auditor for this year as well as the coming year. Please go sit down. Now, customarily what happens is after the event is done, we will have the prize distribution. And after the prize distribution is completed, we will have the AGM. That's what has been scheduled. Because see, generally what happens is in an AGM, the members are to be present or something like that. The legal expert was mentioned. So effectively, that being the case, we would like to have the prize distribution to be done immediately, up front, and then the AGM will start. And before that, I'm sure a handout would have been given to all of you for marking your attendance, part of the AGM process. We will have to have enough quorum to conduct the AGM. I'm sure all of you would have signed it. Secondly, there is also a KYC form or something like, an application form which all the founding members are supposed to fill up. So that will also reach you all. So whoever is present here, if you can fill it up quickly and then give it, great. Else, please ensure it is filled up and appropriately sent back to Sridhar Enugantigal so that it is filed and kept as records. Because from now onwards, whoever wants to become a member of CPCL will have to be proposed and seconded. There is a format. So not everybody will be able to get into CPCL. So that is why we insist that we will have this, although this should have been taken long back, we will get this done quickly. And while we jump into the prize distribution, I will request Mr. Sridhar Enuganti to probably give out a few words before jumping into the prize distribution. So we'll start off with the pro singles. We have Prashant Reddy. Prashant is there. Vikram. He is the runner-up of the evening for pro singles. And we will request Prashant Reddy to come over to take away your prize. Part of this system for quite a long time, with invaluable inputs in terms of creating CPCL is absolutely phenomenal. So thank you very much, Vikram, for all your efforts and inputs. The winner of the evening for pro category
is none other than our Aditya Ravishankar from Gandhi Club. Although he become late, he is absolutely head on in terms of results. Fantastic, very well done, Ravishankar. We have some medals lined up. In fact, this morning somebody was asking me, is there anything for the semi-finalists? Yes, there is something for semi-finalists to cheer about and for all of you guys to take back home. I'm sure people at home will be eagerly looking forward to something from you guys. And in fact, I was joking in the morning, on the afternoon, Pravin Raja goes back home empty-handed, he will be kicked out of home. Because he's used to, whether he goes for a state ranking tournament or he goes for any Sada Sita tournament, he comes back with a very big trophy. Very big trophy means he wins. So, Zoe Giants has been the semi-finalist, the first semi-finalist. So we request the Jovial Giants team. Incidentally, before even calling out the Jovial Giants team, I would like to appreciate the way all these names have been kept. I think the credit should go to Sanjay Madhavan and team for thinking out the box and ensuring that all these names are so unique and at least once in a lifetime we remember our universe. So fantastic Jovian Giants. I request the Jovian Giants team members to come over here and then collect your medals. Sumit Sangvi, Sri Kumar, Nakraj, and Sundaraj. The Jovian Giants team consists of Sumit Sangvi from the ASCA club, Sri Kumar from Raj Jimkana club as well as Uttarayanagara club, Sundarajan from MCC and A.K. Nagraj from, I do not know how many clubs he is a member of. So well done and Jovian Giants and congratulations. Well done. The other semi-finalists of the evening, Plutonian Platoon. Plutonian Platoon. Oh, it's a tongue twister. Plutonian Platoon. Very well. Amar from Madras Jimkana Club. He is not here. We had to rush for an emergency. We have Deepak from SPS Club again. We have Mr. Ganshan, election officer incidentally of this evening, and Pravin Shah from Madras Jimkana Club. As well as Cosmo.
On the set.
On the set. Vishal.
Pravin, right?
Yeah.
The runner-up this evening the team from Mercurial Speedsters. Mercury is always fast, I do not know why Speedsters. Mercurial Speedsters, your team members, you will come over.
No, I took a photo of a group.
Vivek Dev, Mahendra and Brahma.
Sing on video.
Thank you. Video dance and video.
Stand straight. Yep.
Thank you very much. So nice of you. And now this requires a big round of applause from all of you. The Mass Marshals team was a very Sada Sida team. In fact, I know quite a lot from all these team events. Because a very Sada Sida team, I thought Mass Marshals will finish 9th out of 18. That was my frank opinion when I saw the team. In fact, I was attached to the team prior to me withdrawing. But they have done a phenomenal job, team consisting of Sanjay Madhavan, Pravin Dendra, and of course, yes, there was an accident from the show. And they had a handicap and still they won. Congratulations team, Master, for a wonderful achievement. So I request Dendra and of course, yes, the other two are here, Pravin and Sanjay Madhavan. I request Vishal to give away the trophies to Mass Marshals team. Sanjay Madhavan, then we have Pravin Koduri.
Munda.
So these are the three guys who have managed
See the stand.
These guys have managed to win against all odds, fighting against all teams. So that is absolutely incredible. Congratulations, sir. We have with us our own Rajat Kamal, the brother of our legendary Sharad Kamal with us. He is part of our technical team, and in fact we are absolutely privileged and proud to have him with us. After the session is over, in fact there are two things which I wanted to recall. One was the intensity of the play that happened today was phenomenal. Trust me guys, you guys played excellently well, not leaving out anybody and not naming anyone either. Point number two, the camaraderie that was shown was phenomenal. I have never seen a cohesiveness or such inbuilt happiness, love and affection shown amongst members who are all from various clubs. None of the people are attached to the same club. Probably were 3 or 4 or something like that. But then this is, I would say, unity in diversity. And this is yet another platform which we are, taking on. So thank you very much, gentlemen and ladies, for being with us. Now the prize distribution is over, so probably we can get in with the AGM activity. As I had mentioned, the AGM is exclusively for the members of CPCL and the connected fraternity. So effectively, in case anybody is there who are not a part of CPCL, so I will request, I think everybody is there. So we jump into the first of all, I would read out the notice of the annual general body meeting of the Chennai Premier Club team. It's 7th June. This notice is to inform you of the upcoming annual general body meeting of the members of CPCL. Dated 23rd June will be the meeting, time is 16 hours. In fact, we are behind schedule, so I am sure that is well taken in view of the completion of the other formalities. The ordinary business of this meeting will be to confirm and adopt the bylaws of CPCL. I am sure all of you would have seen the bylaws, read the bylaws, and you will accept the bylaws. Yes, no cancel.